Hello everyone. Welcome. I don't know. Twitch is saying bad things. Twitch is saying oh, never mind. Saying my connection was terrible and now it says it is excellent. That is Alright, I just have no idea what's going on. I tried to change the game capture and OBS just fucking froze. It was like, what the fuck? So, yeah. Since last time, I unfortunately could not I should not have left the gate in, or I should not have Academia 400 AF is like it closes off to you. You can go back, but the place you go to is like closed off, so it's a whole thing. But I will need to remember exactly where I was, so yeah. All right. Amazing. Beautiful. Augusta Tower 200 AF. Okay. So, and I guess I should... Did we go here? I don't know. Just to prove my point, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I missed something. I believe that those stupid one-way escalators, there for a reason. I wonder if Mog could switch them over. But I think this is like a safe area as well, so it's like you don't really get too much of an option. What was... Where did you throw Mog? Was it Z? Not E. R, T... Tab. So, yeah, I believe... Couldn't go here. And no enemies show up, so it's like, eh. This is not a door. It's giving me really Halo 3 ODST vibes. I guess let's see if I can... Perhaps... Nope. I could throw Mog to get that. Oh, that would've been nice. But yeah, so that's blocked off, this is blocked off. I don't know where the switch is either. So yeah. So there is clearly still something. Some stuff to do, and I think this... Yes, this was the silly thing. And just walking around here, no enemies have spawned, so I take it I need to... We'll be able to come back here eventually. And that's what we'll have to do. I think we probably... I know we have to go to the Augusta Tower at some point. Excuse me. But this seems like something. Is this what I think it is? Did we already go here? Very possibly. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I know for some it's not... Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah, okay, alright. I know for some it's a very stressful time, especially this year of all years. So like, you know, it's a thing. You know, people are here for you, don't worry.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'C project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'C. Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
That's interesting. Doesn't really make sense necessarily. I am going to... No, I'll wait. My grandmother, my dear sweet grandmother, got me and my sister some birch beer, which is lovely, a lovely soda, but I think it's been giving me headaches, which is extremely unfortunate because yeah, A&W also gives me headaches, although not all root beers. But I have one here just to see if that's true, and frankly, I don't know. I got honestly pretty fucking pissed off at my computer just not working. Or taking forever to load stuff. Which I guess is a me problem. Now we did go to Augusta Tower 300 AF, so that's something.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
One would hope so.
Years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
I mean, we've already been here.
We need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Let's check the computer. Maybe there's an override command.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Are we screwed?
Come on, Mom.
Oh, that's interesting. And doesn't seem correct. I'm not crazy, right? don't have access to do anything besides go back to the gate. I am not in the mood for these fucking games right now, I gotta admit. Final Fantasy XIII-2 guide. What do you mean, Augusta Tower? 300, then 200? That doesn't make sense. It says something about... It says 300 and then 200. I know we went to the Augusta Tower 300, so that just doesn't make sense. We unlocked it, so it is a place we can go. And we unlocked the key. So whichever floor.
Time and memory frozen.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, hey, at least we can move here, right? Let me read this then. Make your way. Tron, like, the first thing you'll want is you'll notice is that some sort, main obstacle in towers to rotate various, hit the switch, use the console in your Chocolina to rotate. Okay, so it's just... Basically, I already did everything here, so... Oh, interesting. Okay, so apparently I need to... Apparently I needed to interact with the 4 screens, but I could only interact with 2 of them. Isn't that amazing? We'll see. Because, I mean, it looked like one of them I literally just, like, was going to be fighting over, hey, am I interacting with the gate, or am I interacting with the console? So, like, we'll see. Good to get a little easy fight in real quick before things get too crazy. More than a little silly that I just tried interacting with all the screens and they just didn't work. Gotta admit. But oh well. I will say, not sponsored by Birch Beer. It is caffeine free, and I wonder if the caffeine, I don't know, maybe is affecting me somehow. Is there... Dude, I can't. We need to jump. Oh, what? Okay, that makes. Alright.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in
Why
progress.
would I think to jump over the console? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier that I think
Thank you.
birch beer gives me headaches. So like,
To the Academy.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in XIII-AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C.
Also, how's it going, Solar?
Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by XIII and directed by Hope Estai.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by Home.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Pretty good.
Then
Good.
Bang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
They Hello? Oh. In fact, okay, that's strange. Okay, so for one thing, they mentioned at Academia 400 AF, they mentioned in the little blurb details of how, like, there was a proto-Fal'C, like, running the city or watching over the city or whatever. And then and then Sarah and Chris, or Sarah and Noel were just like, what's going on? I have no idea what's happening. And it's just like, what?
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
And I have to assume that this would have been the first time that this is the first time they mention a proto-Fal'C,
Detected. Emergency lockdown in
and they weren't like, what? So I don't know.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet. Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
I think it's this one.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
Oh.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
And somewhere along this way, I got this rad space armor.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go.
The guy in the background just like, what the fuck is happening?
It's the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I've been trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Because it was yesterday,
All areas now accessible.
for all intents and purposes. Hmm. By the way, just take this map. What was I gonna say? Apparently the Star Citizen sneak peek for this week was the Mirai racing helmet. Is something.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
I don't know. I know I think they sold they sold helmets on the gear store for the 100i series, and I have one of those. They are medium armor, which is kind of interesting. Though I frankly don't know. I don't know.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get across this.
Probably pressing the button. Yep.
Circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
What?
It's being jammed by a paradox.
That's fair.
We can fix it with a key from another time.
You need the Augusta Tower access key 50. Well, you know what's funny?
If a key from an...
Well, just shut up for a second, Noel. We already got this key. Damn it, it's jammed. What are we going to do? Well, I picked up this other key the time where we were here in the future. What?
Hey, that girl. Is that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
That is strange.
So, it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Well, it could be her, and she's a time traveler.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Oh,
Original.
I see.
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on the biophysical data.
That's one way to put it. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I thought it was the weird timey-wimey stuff.
She's a machine.
What?
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Okay, I was gonna say hologram? Maybe the hologram's not right.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa? Yes. Everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
She's a lie. Is she cake? That's the real question.
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Although, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with Gil.
Lovely. Do we have any weapons that are better? I know I saw some here. How much money do we got? Not enough. Raging Arc, Blazing Spirit. Alright.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
It's fair enough. We did see Snow in a time period that he should not have been in. And when we resolved that whole thing, he went away, was like, yo, my time needs me. I'll see you around. Peace. So, like, you know. That's an interesting look at the possible floor. I mean, this space doesn't need to exist in anything but this particular thing, so it's whatever, but like, I don't know where the Augusta Tower is in the world, and frankly, I don't need to. But it would be nice to know.
Paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source. Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
Now, it did show a box up in the corner of one of these rooms, which does make me curious. But figure that out later. Also, had, well, I think I mentioned, I had, like, made beef jerky and made turkey jerky. And I, unfortunately, do not have any at the moment, but...
Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Hello, Andromeda. Welcome. Come to tell us a secret. There's treasure here! Came to hide something. To protect time! Came to hide something. Probably to protect time, but like...
She came to hide something that she didn't want us to know. Some secret about the timeline, perhaps.
Yeah, it's possible, I guess. No, wait a second. Remember, the future Yule sacrificed herself so we could make it here to this tower in this time. Why would a seeress from the future work with us against one of her own past lives?
All the Yules see the same timeline, and all of them have the same goal. They'd always cooperate, no matter
Yeah, so far.
from.
Game gave me OBS gave me a little bit of trouble, but it's whatever.
Tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us
Very
to the top
nice.
floor? Of course. This way.
Of course. This way.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that this way, please.
Perhaps I should have let that conversation play out more.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. On it. What is this? No.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I need the screen shake here. Seems a little overkill. This dude also is not putting on much of a fight. Like, imagine if the bad guy just sends out, like, an enforcer and then you just bitch slap them. And it's like, oh. And it's just, they go down immediately and just like, oh, okay. I guess that was supposed to be a challenge. Like, I could do it again if you wanted me to, but like, I don't know. No. Yep, on to the next.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
I see.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
We're murdered!
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'C development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
I see. I don't know how I like this screen shaking. This honestly is not the best. But also these guys are not particularly hard. I guess I must have grinded out a little bit, but I don't think I did too much, because again, Academia is probably a really good spot for grinding. I mean, it is a good spot for grinding, just you need to, you know, do the stuff there. So... Sorry, I have a yawny bun. Yeah, I don't even know though. I have money to buy the new items, new weapons. That's good.
None. After they were dead, the AI took control of the academy.
XIII-2 was created by an artificial intelligence.
Ah.
Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
Damn.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
It's a lot of Orions. Thanksgiving was not too crazy for me. Well, okay. That wasn't too crazy for me, I guess. My aunt put on Thanksgiving. Celebrate like both sides of my mom's side and my dad's side of the family. My aunt was hosting that side of the family, and it was absolutely insane because there were like 53 people, and it was insane.
People who know too much have to be buried.
cool.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well,
Fun.
now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
So we've got an entirely new timeline. Where we're like, yo, by the way,
We've been sucked into the paradox.
yo, by the way, Hope, don't do the whole AI thing. It's not great. There's a lot of economic consequences.
Well done. You did it!
Bloodguard. Was that one of the weapons? I feel like that's one of the weapons I was gonna buy. Perhaps I should hold off on it. I get a Vespid soldier. Very nice. It's not going to be so easy as hit the button one time each time, right? There's no way. It might just... Oops, that is the wrong button. I think I want to try going this direction first. Just to see. Did you think you were going to see Final Fantasy Skynet? Do you know what? I guess that makes sense. I wonder though. Well, gonna try and avoid that fight. You know, we don't need to get to every single fight. Especially because, like, these don't seem, like, super challenging, but they're also not super fast. I do still like the design of this thing. I assume that those sorts of legs would be very inefficient. Not very inefficient, but like the weight distribution, it's like very teeny legs. They're very teeny footsies. So like, it's just gonna sink into the ground a lot. It's probably really damn heavy. I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do some running around, but I think it'll probably be worth it, hopefully. Sniper's Eye. I think that's might be an item we already got, or already had access to. I don't think we got it, but I think... There is no way. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, so it was this one that I wanted to switch. Looks like that one is perfectly fine. There's no other treasure on this lip. Cool. Also gotta check with the equipment. Yeah, sorry, so like... I had to get up early yesterday. So like... Yeah, my sleep schedule is kind of totally off. But I basically like woke up pretty early today and then went to bed and then just went back to bed and got up late-ish. So ah shit. Of course. Oh. I wonder. Oh, gee. Yeah. I don't know. Gosh, I also really need to make some time for I need to make some time for Star Citizen. Cause like you know, like I wanna try to get I wanna try to get to finish Save Stanton, but also I don't know, I don't know when 4.0 is gonna come out, so I kind of just gotta get on that, which yeah. I'm not gonna be doing Phase 3. I'll probably... I don't think I'm done with Phase 3, but I think I've gotten 1 or 2 things of it done. It is pretty ridiculous that you need to do it multiple times. Just because, at least in my mind, like, I don't want to get apart. Just, I don't know. And I haven't seen anything about the, I haven't tried Phase 4 yet. I know there was problems where literally Phase 4 just would not spawn. Or like you needed to basically just do commodity trading, and then the commodity trading just like, the commodities weren't available. Oh, it rotated it the wrong way around, I guess. Eh, well, I guess that happens. Apologies, I just checked Discord. Okay, for one thing, before I forget... Sorry. Hmm. Oh, I see. I thought these were... Reduce wound damage, moderately increases... Chance to interrupt enemy actions when attacking. That's not bad. Rather expensive. I was having a good conversation. I was having a conversation. With Andromeda. And we weren't talking about... We were not talking about, bidets. But the thought of bidets now is in my mind. This dark room seems like it's not hiding anything. Okay, apparently not hiding anything.
We did it!
Oh. Press this switch. Seems like I... Oh! Seems like I really didn't want to do that. Guess I want to rotate it around. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I guess I want to hit the button again. Also saw some cute Pokemon art. I wonder. Access key 52!
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
Let's see. Well, I should say, but like in Pokemon, I don't know, it'd be, I would love to see a Pokemon game, Gen 10, where like, you know, you can choose, like, for one thing, you know, like being able to choose your, like the age of your character, and you know, go on an adventure with that sort of maybe some slightly different dialogue in a few places. That could be nice, could be interesting. And then having like the adornments like in this game for your Pokemon, so you can give your Lucario like a little scarf or something. Make sure they're nice and warm. 13AF, the project director, Hope Estime, was assassinated, and the debate died with him. The Proto-Fal'C was eventually created with... I'm sorry. The decades following the commencement of the Proto-Fal'C, conflict arose in the Academy between AI Construct and its former creators. The Construct insisted that the Proto-Fal'C be imbued with the full powers of the Fal'C. Scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. Was assassinated and the debate died with him. Proto-Fal'C, yeah.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fal'C who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fal'C was created in its place to make cocoon float again.
I see. Come on, we got it. As long as we can get the gauge up here, the stagger gauge up here, Oh, yep. There we go. Gotta take out the healers first there, bud. It'd also be really interesting. Like, with Gen 9, I definitely was not a huge fan of the way the overworld worked. Like, I don't know, I mean, I guess it was fine, and it opened up to being like, I don't know, it would be nice if there was some sense of, like, areas being locked off to you, but not, like, in a huge sense, I guess. I don't know. I put Gen 8 on my Christmas list, and I don't know how Gen 8 looked.
Artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-Fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
The thought of, like, being able to ride a vehicle, though, whether it be a Pokemon or a vehicle, would be interesting, would be nice. I think one of the problems is, like, I don't know. I don't know, wouldn't it be cool if there was, like, maybe some ways, some, like, background settings that you needed for certain Pokemon battles? Like, what if you had to be, like, flying in order to have a fight with these certain types of Pokemon? What if you had to be, like, driving a vehicle to fight some, like, very fast ground Pokemon or something? I don't know. Just a thought. Also be really nice if there was just variety and, like, you know, like, obviously, I don't know, the whole, like, story connection with Miraidon and Koraidon in Gen 9 was, like, was fine, but just, like, I don't know, they have all the Cyclizars, and it's like, gosh darn it, I kind of want to ride a Cyclizar. I don't know what the like main consensus is, but I like Cyclizar. I mean, it's like, and yeah, I mean, you know, it's a little goofy having a lizard, a giant lizard that is just a that's just a motorcycle. I think it's pretty cool. Be cooler if, you know, could actually ride one, but oh well. One of the, I guess I was also gonna say, like, one of the problems with one of the problems with Pokemon games people have said is, like, innovation, just a lack of it. And it's like, or a lack of doing different stuff. I mean, I guess there is, but there's nothing like,
That killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
this is just like a murder mystery. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, okay, so, like, the sort of gimmick, the generational gimmick is obviously, like, something, but it's also a thing that, like, is just gonna be around for one generation, which is stupid, because, like, they're... I mean, I don't know about the Z moves or X moves or whatever, but, like, Everything else, Mega Evolution, Dynamaxing, Terratypes, I think all of those in it of themselves are good, and I wish they all stuck around, because I think, honestly, they're really good. They'd be really nice.
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself? Huh. It wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
Oh, great heavens!
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then. That way.
Eight mana engines. That's my mug. I'm trying to think of how I could build something like the Augusta Tower in Minecraft. Because of course I am. I'm trying to think of what, like, practical function it could have. Having it as, like, this giant tower, this giant data center, I mean, I guess makes sense, but also, like, a little strange. You could probably make that work. I don't know.
Come on, Mog. Well done.
Right, I don't think there's anything over here. It's a little suspicious, but if every corner had something, then none of them would. Or if every corner had something special, none of them would be special. I'm thinking like just one central elevator though in the middle, and then like a bunch of... Maybe just play it simple. Oh, jeez. The hell? Okay, this was unexpected. It was very unexpected, but we can make this work.
Good boy. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought Dragoon was gonna be harder. I was like, is this like a maybe not optional, maybe not like a mid boss, but something. Oh yeah, I don't know what this switch is. I'm gonna just throw Mog at it because I'm just curious if Mog can actually interact with it. No, definitely not. And we want to hit this again. Yeah. Nothing worthwhile in that path. Love the word Dragoon. It is honestly just a great word. Really surprised there's not like a motorcycle. You know what? There probably is a Dragoon motorcycle, but like I haven't heard of one. I don't know, but I believe the Dragoons in actual military service in the real world were like basically I guess mounted infantry. Like they were not expected to fight from horseback, but they were like basically infantry that would move around with horses. Is my understanding. I don't know, it seems like a very interesting thing. And also like if it's like if the modern equivalent would just be like some army dude who just rides around in a Jeep or truck, then like yeah, I mean maybe it's not the I don't know, Dragoon's seems like too awesome a term for that. I guess maybe like it's like a sort of advanced force. Not necessarily like super amazing special forces, but like you know, you need them to go ahead of the rest of the army and secure a location or something. Or possibly scout it out, but obviously scouts are kind of their own thing. I don't know. And also I think anybody who called themselves a Dragoon would probably want a car and not a motorcycle, to be completely fair. Although now I'm curious, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. Dragoon motorcycle. No. What the fuck? Sorry, this is not... Who are these people? Oh, they just make dirt bikes. Okay. Alright, sorry. There was a thing here about like what motorcycle do Navy SEALs use? And I was like, huh? Okay. Alright, yeah, no Dragoon motorcycle, as far as I can tell. There's Dragoon custom motorcycles. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. You thought the motorcycles in... If you thought the motorcycles in Zenless Zone Zero were insane, look at this motherfucker. This is cool, but also that is a thing. That is a choice. It's got the hub-centric steering it would appear to be. Or just I guess I'm not 100% sure. But no, yeah, totally. I think it actually is. Yeah. Wonder if there's a hidden flamethrower in here that uses fuel optionally. That'd be probably not a great thing. Let's see. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whoops! I gotta swap back over. But that's the thing. If you look up Dragoon motorcycle, you definitely come up with that. So, okay. Let me get the YouTube chat back here. Okay. Awesome. That's too bad. I don't know if the birch beer is giving me a headache, honestly. Just thinking about the opening to this game and how cool it would be to have a Pokemon fight, like, on horseback. I don't know. I'm just saying. I think it would be rad as hell. Wonder if... wonder if there is going to be a time when I need to get a longer throw.
Phoenix Blood.
Huh. Probably could have avoided that fight. Also, this is going to be super annoying. Oh, maybe not super annoying. Wait, did we... did we take down the Orion without me actually saying to take down the Orion? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Huh. Top floor access key. The information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate the special gate, one must climb to the top of the floor and directly access the AI core.
Last key. Next stop, the very top floor.
How do you know that? I'm amazed. I'm amazed that worked. I wasn't even paying. I was more paying attention to us not dying.
You might be up there with him, Kupo.
You might be right. Why would the Cirrus come here?
I don't know the what their relationship is. I mean, I guess Caius is guarding Yule. They're possibly different versions of Yule. Or possibly there's several variants of Caius or something. Oh yeah, dragoons are not that bad. What am I doing? The wrong thing. And we could make that jump, or whatever. Oh, I was spamming left click, but I didn't attack. Alright. I don't know, we'll have to see. It is nice in Star Citizen, so it's like, do I want to play Star Citizen after stream? I want to play Star Citizen tomorrow. Do I want to play Minecraft? I don't know. We'll see. Probably be better for Star Citizen because it's time limited stuff. And very easy that I will let. It will set way by otherwise. I'm really curious though how the stuff is gonna go. If they ask for salvage materials, then that might be nice, but we'll see. It's also gonna be interesting because, like, I don't know, it'll be interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. That, like, oh, Save Stanton is this whole event. We've heard Save Stanton, Save Stanton. We've heard about it a few times. They haven't explained it, like, what it was, and there's supposed to be this whole mystery of this, but nobody said, like, it's an event with, like, choices that actually matter, and, like, you know, that stuff. It's like, oh, you choose between, you know, Citizens for Prosperity or Frontier Fighters, and, like, I don't know, for all I know, they are not mutually exclusive organizations. In fact, there's probably a non-zero chance that they could actually be, that they could work together in the future, depending on what happens at this event. Because it sounds like Frontier Fighters are a bunch of vigilantes that go into unclaimed systems and fight everybody. Maybe fight everybody just because they live out. They are literally outlaws. They live in you know, space that is not controlled by. Is not governed. And so they see them as they see anybody like that as a threat. And Citizens for Prosperity is a group trying to settle in unclaimed systems and gain, you know, and get good, you know, law-abiding, civilized people to live in these places so that you can move in and all that stuff. Which, like, it seems like it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to say that it wouldn't be too much of a stretch for both of them to work together. But maybe they are ideologically opposed.
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
I've been saying Academia or something. Recognize that's probably not correct. So we're gonna need to do something besides just this. We are probably, in fact, going to want to just to do this a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Did this motherfucker just heal? Like a lot? There's no way this dude's immune to poison. By no way, I mean, yeah, probably is, actually. We got a little bit more cure going here. And I'd appreciate that. Guess not.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
Hmm.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us? Or against us? Go, Mog!
I thought I saw something here. Must have been a... something strange. Hey, joke, Bolina.
Lucky customers today. You
No, Chocolina, I'm sorry.
zest along with your purchase.
So let's see. We can buy these. Is there anything else? I kind of missed the upgrading stuff, I gotta admit. Special.
It's really quiet around here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, have we gotten Crystarium expanded? Let's see. Increase ATB gauge, increase... Shall we... I think I was talking about this. I should probably do the bonuses before we get too crazy here. Go with Synergist so we can get some of those bonuses. Null should also be very close here. By very close, I mean should be. Have his Crystarium expanded. And we're going to increase all of these. And watch as Sarah drops off a little bit in terms of high levels. I'm really curious to see how that works. 'Cause I don't think it really matters that much. It depends. Maybe like, I think it goes up to 99. I could be wrong. Might be that like at max level or near max level you get something really good and maybe, just maybe, you want to actually hold on to, or you want to get this, you want to prioritize some things, but I've got no idea what I would want there. The Chocobo. The Chocobo has not able to get anything, I'm afraid. Very unfortunate. Okay, well we've got boss fight time. should be interesting.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule.
Yes.
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
Oh.
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions.
Oh.
Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. He is beyond death.
You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity.
Oh.
He is a
I
god,
see.
and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive. You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that
It
day.
was because the future was changed.
Oh.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening,
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Machine? So the Caius who
Damn.
was earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
I see.
What about the other guy? The one that's on the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
Whoa. I was
Smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
kind of assuming that this Yule was just a... Assuming that this Yule was a AI imitation.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I mean, we've seen several Yules.
We're going to fight. We can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can help her. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that you warned us about?
It is this place. And it will become your tomb.
This is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Oh, geez, I think it was targeting the manipulators. I was like, nope. I want it to attack the other things. I'm guessing this is just gonna be like the first fight and these start out like that. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, this is seeming like it's not gonna be too bad. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Seems marginally maybe too easy, huh?
This place must be like a void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
Hmm.
That would enable time travel. You know what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken and egg paradox.
Right.
Oh.
A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And it knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
Oh. Now that's an interesting one. probably not the time to switch, but oh well. I was thinking this was going to be too easy of a fight. I was thinking this was a really easy fight. I was like, this is strange. This is odd. So, I mean, clearly, like, we can't really do much. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, are we supposed to lose this fight? We're probably not supposed to lose this fight. We're probably supposed to realize that it's hopeless after the second fight, and hopefully not have a third fight? I don't know. It was partially like I'm just like, oh. I just don't want to play the game. I just want to not play the game so I can get through the game. But now it's good. I don't know. It is a real, relatively speaking, a real chill experience. So it's not like... Oh, you know what I could and should have been doing? Using the fucking... Oh, not this one. Using Hyper Rescue, that's what I should have been doing. Jeez. Oh, was it just... Oh, very nice. And oh, also,
No way.
oh damn. Shit.
No good. Time for you to go away. For good.
Shit. I thought it was I thought it was right click instead of left click. Fuck.
We did it.
Yeah. You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
Nice. Yeah, that's fair.
This is Hope's fault. He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'C and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
Proto-Fal'C keeps regenerating. What's the battle strategy? Scream at Hope. Lure out the original. Keep fighting until it disappears. Oh my! Lure out the original.
Got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'C.
So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet? It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true,
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'C is left. Let's do this.
Seriously? Okay, I guess. Guess that's fine, whatever. Gonna launch it. Be nice. Oh. Alright. We got this. We got this. Kind of would be annoying if they just threw the same fight at us 3 times, but... Or more than 3 times anyway. The fuck is happening? Something's going on with my phone apparently. iMessage isn't working. Which is grand. It could be a number of things.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Throw Mog. That seems like the most logical.
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
You gotta help us. Search the Fal'C for its weak point. You can do it.
Poor little guy.
Sorry, Mog.
Okay, I like the idea of this, but I wish it was like, I don't know. Well, preferred if there was one less fight. It's gonna be really fun. I would assume that Scream at Hope seems like it wouldn't do anything, but by that same coin. Maybe it will. I don't know. Does it seem like they're getting weaker? Because I mean, I think honestly, it'd be fair if it was just a boss fight where it's like, yo, you can shorten the fight if you know what you're looking for, if you know what you're doing. Like, you gotta know. By either having played the game before. And kind of Scream at Hope seems like maybe because there is this sort of time thing, maybe Screaming at Hope he'll actually like notice and he'll be like, oh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't make a fallacy. Maybe it's just not the thing to do.
Mom can't solve everything at once.
I mean, like, the thing is that keep fighting until it disappears seems like the best option for the last option. Scream at Hope.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no
Yeah.
reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope, can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah!
are driving me nuts.
Oh! Very nice.
You did it, Sarah.
Holy shit.
I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you alright? Can you hear me?
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. Because he can't remember the future. It's understandable.
Yeah,
No
it's
one
pretty
wants to
understandable.
forget something that's important to them.
What the fuck is in my throat now? Holy shit. Sorry. Beep bop boop.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. We are returning to the future.
I'm sure of it.
Does suck that, like, I don't know. I mean, we're totally changing the past, and Noel is not going, like, you're going to just write Noel out of like, sure, maybe that's not what's going to happen, but, like, that seems like the only logical thing that would happen. I'm just saying. Academia 4XXX. Okay. Can I doubt. Okay, for one thing, let's save. I doubt that if I go back here, it's going to open up and I can grind here. But, like, I just... I would just really love to be able to do that. I think I will try doing some fragment hunting off stream, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why it would change, but you never know. Okay. Well, actually, in all fairness, like, we literally just went... Hell no. Because I guess the idea is that we went... Yeah, no, nothing changed. I guess the idea is that we went back in time to when... Like, right now we went to the time... To the timeline before we made the modification, so the fallacy still exists in this timeline. And then Academia 4XX doesn't have.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-fallacy that threatened Academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th arc. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Alright. Not building a proto-fallacy. Which, I mean, does seem like a cool idea.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say? Are they real?
Yeah, this is a little strange.
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Explain?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
Hope explain. Are humans just elves in this? I love how it's just like, hey, by the way, Hope just looking down at his watch. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, yeah,
Probably the most impressive looking
yeah, I think Sarah and Noel are about to pass by. Yeah, we need to go back to the office, but like, let's just, you know, we'll just go there real quick. You know, drop on by.
Proto-fallacy pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
I didn't derp with the other ones, and like, they were always, like, this entire path was one way, right? Pretty sure, in 400.
There's no place like Academia.
The view from the Academy rooftop is so incredible.
Over here!
Hello.
My wife has been acting very strange lately. She wants to spend every free moment visiting the Academy building. I'm worried.
Oh. Can I...
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in anything harmful. The people of the olden days may not have realized it, but to some extent, I think they had a lot of faith in the fal'Cie. It's a very stressful thing, knowing you're responsible for your own welfare. It must have been easy back then when you could just blame the fal'Cie or the Academy for anything and everything that went wrong. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved.
Fair enough. I'm guessing that it's just that giant at one path. So kind of crazy that it seems like the uniforms haven't changed in 390 years, which is like... That is genuinely insane. I mean, I guess, like, in the grand scope of things, maybe not, like, insane, just, like... Just kind of crazy. It's like, you know, it's not necessarily, like, the most useful things. It's not necessarily like a uniform's, is only ever going to be the most useful things. It's also up to, you know, just some subjective opinions. Whoever's on the board who decides, you know, what things to prioritize in a uniform. But again, it also gives us a clear idea of, like, this is the Academy, this is the Academy versus this is the post-fal'Cie, pre-Academy thing. So I like, it makes sense in its own way. Given a pretty good sized area, I mean, there's no point in it being this large, I don't think. Holy shit. Holy balls. Okay, this is actually so tall that I literally cannot see the bottom. Oh my god. Just recognizing. Yeah, like, literally cannot see the bottom. It's absolutely insane.
I hear academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
That's an interesting thing. Did I... Hang on.
Thank you and thank you.
Did I buy the new weapons and then not equip them? Well... Guess that's fair. Oh, we got a lot of Crystarium points. And I really need to get... to level these up. Ooh, we are so gosh darn close to getting all these leveled up now. In fact, yeah. Very close. Which was very nice. I'm sorry, I can't tell who the real people are anymore? So is there... are they also just holograms? Robots? Artificial constructs?
All clear.
I want to take it easy for a while if I can.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
Oh no.
We are currently accepting entries.
Okay. No. No, I think I won't. Oh hey look, does this... Noel, does this trigger any trauma for you? It really is the same map. Just kind of... Which is not crazy. Just kind of insane. That it can feel so different, but be literally the same. Sure, why not? Quiz game, sweeping the city of Academia. Access one of their quiz terminals, challenge your gray matter. A wonderful prize is awarded to those give correct answers to every question. Multiple terminals, so why not? Okay. Bam! What project is being criticized by reformist groups for pushing... What project is being criticized by reformist groups for pushing... Elimination of foreign trade? Popular DJ DK sports thick sideburns and a mohawk. What is the name of this hairstyle? DJ DK, sideburns and a mohawk. Chocobo hair?
Congratulations. Question 3.
It's kind of an obvious one. What topic is most touched upon in the modern history textbook? Paradox, mathematics, paradox?
Also correct. Question 4.
What does one call cooked behemoth meat that's hung out to dry for 3 days? Cured meat, seared meat, cured meat. Sashimi? Sorbet?
Correct. Question 5.
Heads or I'm going tails. What?
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately,
Are you okay. I'm sorry. If you're going to have a quiz that's just... It's just got a 50-50 random guess at the end, like, I don't care. And I theoretically can always come back, but who knows.
Wonder if there are any easy jobs out there.
Wonder if this is gonna prove to be like a cyberpunk dystopia. So tell me that the ambitious plan is to just launch Cocoon back, like, into the moon. Or I'm sorry, like launch Cocoon back into the sky. Launch it into space. Look at these cube things. Probably not cube hotel sort of things, but yeah, maybe, I don't know. This is where I got the idea for the Minecraft thing. Oh, and you can definitely see the sort of like just cubes out of the building. Which is not the only thing that they have here. But having a lot of those makes the repetition something. Holy shit, is this kid dead? Oh no. He wasn't getting up. This kid is like nearly dies. Adult's just like, oh, that looks fun.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her. Apparently, Alyssa was sleeping in the time capsule
Oh.
for years. She just woke up recently. Kind of like Sleeping Beauty.
Damn, that seems like a real tough one. I mean, just cryo sleep if you're like the head of state or something like Hope is.
Get to know her, but I just keep chickening out. If I do get a chance to talk to her, what should I say? She's from a different time. And I don't want to scare her off. Apparently, Alyssa was sleeping.
All right. Pardon moi.
That guy keeps looking over here. He hasn't done anything yet, but it's creepy nonetheless. Anyone can visit the academy. If he's so curious, he should just come in like everyone else. He keeps staring at me, but he hasn't done anything that could get him into trouble. Do you suppose he likes me or something?
Can I...
Anyone can visit the academy. If he's so curious, he should just come in like everyone else.
Where to now?
Hmm.
I'd love a fresh cup of tea right about now.
I should visit the museum. I wouldn't mind living in the country for a change.
Hi there.
This area that you can walk around in is very low poly. It's kind of surprising.
Come on, Mom.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
It can't be. Amador?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire.
That's weird. He doesn't
Sarah, the Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started.
Oh shit. Pulse's well-known nursery rhyme, elbow grease. What is the old... soldier? Damn.
Mommy not helping with your homework?
Captain Cryptic appears in unexpected places only to frazzle others. With his confounding quiz, try it yourself and see if you can solve. Always somewhere in academia in the year 4XX. Yeah, but finding him is half the trouble. Eavesdrop on the citizens. I don't know, he sold the rights to his image or whatever. The fax gate seal. Oh, hi, Chocolina. Interesting.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon.
Uh-huh.
But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Unfortunate, but...
Getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yes, a little terrifying. Oh, I see.
Oh, right. What we create here is hope and inspiration for mankind.
What about... What's the deal with Hope's dad? Is dad alright? Just realizing we haven't seen him.
All right then.
I hope this data's accurate.
Yes.
Small walkways could be better.
I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh? Kinda. You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants.
Oh.
The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time traveling.
Ah.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of insane. I gotta admit.
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
They're behind on their deliveries, huh?
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc, the structure that appears in the sky in this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon.
Oh.
Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new Cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
I see. So, I mean, I'm sorry, isn't the problem that Cocoon will fall? So, like, why not just dismantle Cocoon?
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Hope has traveled 400 years in the future, and what should I ask him about? We don't need to ask about how he did it.
So, have you learned anything else about lightning since then?
Actually, I had this dream.
Oh.
While I was asleep inside the capsule, I could hear lightning talking.
You heard her?
I'm sure it was your sister's voice. She told me I'd made the right choice, that I was on the right path.
Lightning. She's still looking out for us, isn't she?
Huh. So Lightning knows what will happen in the future. I don't need her to hold her hands or anything, but is it too much to ask for a little sisterly advice?
If she gives too much information to you, it could change the path of history. You could think of her silence as a sign that everything is going as planned.
Or something.
That's the way lightning operates.
Yeah.
Only those who hold on to what is wrong and find their own path through time have the right to change the future.
No compromises, huh?
Hmm.
I think Lightning is preparing for a battle, and she doesn't know what the outcome will be. When that time comes, she'll need people at her side that she can rely on.
My god. That... popping up is hilarious.
Alright then.
Alright, I know there's gonna...
We should create some kind of manual.
I'm curious where this is gonna take me.
I'll add this to the design.
We gotta have these floating platforms. Look, listen, I know it's gonna be kind of nauseating having your desk float around here randomly, but like, listen, it's a great idea, trust me. Lightning told me I was on the right path, we gotta do it this way.
Into the 13th arc. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear the good news first.
The arc's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the graviton core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time. That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th arc, for example, requires a single graviton core.
Oh.
And you need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
It is true.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Collect all the graviton cores required to levitate the new cocoon. Scientists at the Academy need you to bring 5 different graviton cores. Try asking at the front desk of the Academy headquarters for information on where to begin your search. Oh my god. Alright.
Did I tell you? Director is inventing a new device.
Okay.
He's been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Oh yeah?
You run the paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recording. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
Mm-hmm.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a small chunk of paradox energy. But according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I can build you a prototype.
All right.
Raise the new cocoon into the sky is already there. As soon as we have all the graviton cores, we'll have the power source we need.
All right then. Okay. Doesn't seem super crazy, I guess.
You told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores, isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info. This ore, is it really that valuable?
I would imagine.
The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just... It's just what? Well, it's kind of in a different time?
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
Graviton core readings have been detected somewhere in the area of New Bodom on Grand Pulse. Brescia ruins inside Cocoon. Village of Urba. Amazing. Okay, well that's kind of crazy.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky. And we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting, actually. Because, like, we are literally, like, stuck here. Kind of crazy, because, yeah, like, Hope literally cannot do anything. I mean, he can do stuff, but he cannot... Yeah. He cannot do much. I'm sorry, what?
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
Yeah, probably. I guess lucky for us, it's not really that long of a... Not that long of a thing. Oh, is this a... I thought it was like an elevator. Gotta love the kids just randomly falling over. Jesus. I guess this is one thing I could do in the Minecraft thing, but like walking escalators.
This is the shell they're going to float in the sky?
It's incredible. The human race is finally moving forward under its own power and on its own terms.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna see something with evil snow. I also really love how it does the last time on Final Fantasy XIII-2. I really love that. That's actually, it's really great. Alright, so the place I would like to go is New Bodom. Go back, see what's up. This is the first place they said, so probably be fitting. There isn't any obvious things. We can also just walk, it's fine. Oh, hey!
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noel was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it though. Who knows how they'll react. You guys
Yeah.
are tired. Go home.
Yep, Noel was definitely right about the time travel stuff. Oh boy.
Just as expected.
There's also gonna be some stuff that I need to unlock. Oh, hey! What was the requirement for unlocking that? I wonder. Tabasco toad? Wait a minute, that sounds like... Is Tabasco not a sauce? Or am I thinking of something else? I was just thinking about, like, I explicitly just remember, yo, there is a medical kit I need to find. I haven't found it. I was not expecting to just find it on the return trip here. Also do need to... I do like the idea of these. In terms of Minecraft, I'm just like... little pods that you can just put above the ground. Potentially have like some multiple... potentially have multiple... maybe entrances depending on what you need. But a thing that maybe you can... at least theoretically, it's just a thing you plop down. I really wish I could just, like, listen to that song when enemies appear. Because it's a damn good song. It's also an interesting one because, like, there's a lot of good ambient music. In other Final Fantasies, and I think this one doesn't really go with, like, sort of that ambience, like, this exists purely to tell you this is the emotion you should be feeling. I don't know, I guess maybe that's not the right I suppose that's not the right interpretation of... suppose it's not the right interpretation of, the thing. Of ambience.
It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here, ever seen a rock like this?
No way.
Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patients already.
No way.
People who like to play nurse around here.
Okay, I was about... oh, okay, alright, it is a fragment. I was like, no way, it's just a graviton core. I found this weird funny rock thing.
Take turns looking after the cat. I'm stuck with the first shift since I came up with the system.
Lovely.
Sarah, you look different. Stronger. Like you've been through a lot.
Could say that. Could say that. I'm trying to remember. So there was just like the 2 beds, right? Just the 2 beds?
I'm really glad to see you guys again. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need me to fix a bot, I'm your man. I can fix even the most beaten down machine.
Lovely. These graviton cores aren't going to be just like hidden, just like, hey, by the way, here's this thing here, right? Maybe they will be, I don't know. It's a really good visual.
I see you guys are still alive. Slightly tattered, but alive. At least the journey's educational. There's something about you guys. You look stronger, tougher. Or I could just be imagining it.
I suppose that's possible. Wonder who lives there. Or if anybody lives there.
Wish I could use magic like you, Sarah. It'd make my work a lot easier.
Sometimes you gotta... Oh, do I have to get off Mog in order to do this? Or get off Chokebo to do this? I suppose that's fair. Could be that this is... Oh! Damn, okay. So it is kind of just gonna be there. Alright. That's whatever.
Just as expected.
Yeah, that was fast. Data log. Graviton cores. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Goddess Edo. Ancient Annals of Grand Pulse. Etro appears as the goddess of death and chaos. She is said to reside in the world where the souls of the dead find their rest, Valhalla. The people of the lower world worship Pulse, the great deity from which the land takes its name. Many tales for their folklore betray Etro as the abhorrent goddess of the afterlife. In the city of Adra, however, faith in the goddess was commonplace. It was said that the seeress drew her prophetic powers directly from Etro. Okay. Kaya's Ballad. Trying to see, because I kind of remember, but like, I don't know, maybe I should, and maybe I just need to go back. Oh. Why is that not just turned on? An interesting one. We'll see. I could be wrong. Also seems like it might be a good idea to get all of the things. Just like... Seems like it would be kind of dumb to just like half-ass it.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Also, let me look this up. Let's see. Gathering the graviton cores. First 5, the easiest to find. If you just want to proceed in the story, we strongly suggest. Feel free to grab all 7, but only 5 are needed to advance the story. Well, when you say 5 to advance the story, that makes me kind of curious. Okay, so need a chocobo and Moogle hunt to get it. Right past the long stairs. Oh, what is Moogle hunt? Oh. Need a chocobo, right past the long stairs by the first gate you find. Turn. Run, jump with chocobo to land in a small area. Okay. Where am I going? I guess this direction? Yeah. What is happening? Okay, oh no, there's... Oh, alright, yeah. No, I just missed a path. I derped. Well, allegedly I need a chocobo, so we're gonna use a chocobo here. It might be up here. Oh no! Oh, it does use 2. That's stupid. Oh, Mug. Oh! Yeah, I feel like, yeah, again, I'm gonna get all, I think I am going to get all 7. Because why not? Seems like it would be strange not to. All right. So all right. So academia 400. Oh. Oh, okay. I made a dumb. So you can actually go down those escalators. I thought they were locked off, but apparently you can just jump down them. I guess makes sense. Which is also unfortunate because it's definitely a very easy grinding spot. I'm also kind of glad that they give it to you. I'm also glad that they give you an easy grinding spot in like the... it does feel like it's sort of the middle of the game. So I could have totally... So I could have totally grabbed this before. So that also means that I could have jumped down this if I wanted to. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Because, yeah, you pet your sweet bippies. I want to go and grind that out. Oh, also, here's what I was mentioning with... Oh, sorry. That's what I was mentioning with in Minecraft with wanting to have pipes. Good lord. Curious if, like, getting all 7 unlocks something. Need to use a wild artifact on the gate in new town of grab a red chocobo. Wild artifact in the new town part. Okay. Do I have... Guess I don't have it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go back. Definitely picked up a wild artifact somewhere, so... Okay, so... I'm sorry. We are going... Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping to... Oh, this might be difficult. Can I... Yeah, this one might be a little difficult. Also don't know if... Well, I don't know. Maybe, for all I know, maybe I missed it, and I actually have unlocked this somewhere. But we'll see. Oh hey, also the map actually like stays still, so you actually like... It was actually useful as... Which is a thing I completely didn't even realize until now. Yep. There's this thing where if you, as long as you do your exploration, likely to find all the stuff you need. Yep.
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one. Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padra Ruins curse started to spread.
Of course. Naturally, as one might expect.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place.
Lovely.
Mog Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
Gives us this whole, like, episode of the week sort of thing or something.
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans. The paradox effect has grown out of hand, and a large number of people have simply disappeared. Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not restricted, so you're free to explore, if you dare.
Damn, if only I'd been here for Halloween.
How many people have gone missing so far?
Oh, I guess we're not getting an answer to that question.
What if the descendants of Padra are still alive?
My previous boss was transferred here from the Resha ruins. He taught me everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
Oh?
He's a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he'd probably still be alive and well.
You don't mean...
His boss was transferred. He was a nice man.
Come on, Mog.
Oh, Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Bulb of Hope.
Hey, Noel, do you feel that?
It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Hmm. A lovely wife and daughter. I love my job. I died doing what I'm passionate about. It was just so unexpected, you know. The daily ritual where I come to work and first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. But that day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. Swept away by the paradox, and now all that remains, he's accepted his fate, but he longs to see a photograph of his beloved family just one more time.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
I'm not responsible for your well-being.
Thank you. Red-feathered, purple-tailed, rambunctious chocobos are a mutant breed born from a paradox. Approach the chocobo with Guyshell greens in your possession and will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed on your greens while you are its passenger. When it's devoured all that you have, it will mercilessly throw you off and run away. Increase the time by collecting certain fragments. Okay, let me read this then. Grab a red chocobo and head south to the area with the spotlights. Okay.
Enjoying a little hiking trip, are we?
I'm gonna just... Listen, there's things we're missing out on. I'd rather not. Can I really not? Bunker Beast. Fair enough. Yeah, getting a first strike on this thing is going to be extremely important. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, so allegedly, comm device. Very nice. So allegedly we have to get... We'll see.
Welcome, you and you. What brings you to my fantastical shop today?
Well, let's see. Do you got any better weapons? Of course you don't. I don't understand quite what the point there is. Oh, we don't need that many Geishel Greens. We don't need this many Geishel Greens either, but like... I don't think we'll be worrying too much about that.
Until we meet again.
Oh yeah, we absolutely did not need to grab that chocobo. Alright, so let me see here. Okay, do I have the map? So I wonder if we're going to get a red chocobo as a potential monster companion. The hell? So I went in the wrong area, which is like, oh my god, okay. Oh. The Hands of Time. The mystery of this temporal rift is known as the Hands of Time. To resolve this anomaly, you must erase all the crystal numbers. Choose any of the numbers from which to start. When you stand on a crystal, 2 clocks will move, and the and the crystal you are standing on will disappear, starting from location. You can choose to erase a crystal number from one of the positions where the clock hand moved. These positions will be marked with a glowing circle. Did I do it? Yes. I'm not sure I understand. I don't think I understand this at all. Is this... Okay. I guess I understand it, but I don't... I guess I don't fully understand it. So it's... So I need to... Yeah. Because I don't know what... Because it's going to advance the time by so much. I frankly don't... Yeah. This, I've screwed it up. I think. Possibly. Probably. That was very close, I believe. Maybe? Yeah. I guess I want a 2, then a 3. It's gonna go a 2. And then hopefully... No. Going to go 1 in the wrong direction. Is this the same? So just giving you random puzzles. So I do see that there are numbers, and that it isn't... So it'll spread out 1 from this. Yeah. I appreciate the puzzle, I think, but it is kind of, I think this... Don't know. Yeah. I believe that is a failed puzzle. And it is just random. So this will go here. This one go there. We'll go there. Well, this is the only one I can choose, and I think yeah. Listen. With the amount of time I have here, oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of the 5 as soon as possible, but I don't want to do that. I think... yeah, that's probably... there's like... yeah, I've got no idea, dude. No idea! Absolutely no idea. The good news is that this is not at all needed. Oh, shit. Yeah. Shuckles. Shit. This one hopefully should be obvious. Well, I don't know about obvious, but hopefully that's the right move. Oh no, I fucked it up. Yeah, shit. I mean, I see, like, I'm getting it. I'm understanding kind of how this works. But also, like, eh? And we need to... well... yeah... that's gonna fuck up, yep. Ooh. I think this... holy shit. Yeah, I honestly could not tell you what the strategy there is. And this is gonna be crazy because this is larger and now does not behave the same way. Because in my mind, the 4 meant something, or the 5 meant that it was going to affect the opposite, where this is fucked up. Yeah. I like the idea of this puzzle, but it's a mindfuck. Although if I just brute force it and have no idea what I'm doing, it also seems like at least I have some hope. Which I think I fucked it up. Yeah. Fucked it up with 1 left. It does give you... it does just stop giving you the timer, though, at some point. which I was curious about. I think it's literally just like, okay, dude, this dumbass doesn't know what's going on. It's okay. Yeah, because that was the dumbest move I could have done. Okay, so let's see here. For one thing, it's a 12, right? 2, 8. No, it's 10. Oh, yes. Yes. See, I mean, I figured out how to do that, but that is not a... That is an interesting one. That is honestly an interesting one. Honestly, that would be a good puzzle. Color me curious. Wild artifact?
Let's go find an artifact.
Oh, also, okay, so this area is apparently where we need to go. And I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy. I probably never would have found this one. Because I would have, frankly, I didn't realize that I could, you know, jump down the escalator, so I never would have found this alternate thing. Which I guess, I don't know, it's not the worst. Oh, you couldn't advance through the game because you didn't realize this thing? Okay. Okay, so where the fuck is... Oh, what? Okay, so you absolutely do not need the chocobo here. Hopefully these aren't super hard fights. Oh, doesn't seem too bad. Ugh. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Got a unicorn horn. Very nice. Oh, this is just a dead end. That's unfortunate. Seems like you're not fighting insane enemies in this time period. So I guess that's something. But I guess it's okay.
Done and done.
I guess actually, let's see. Let's get a few of these since we're here. I do wonder if these are different items in different time periods, and that there might actually be like you want to go to this time, you want to wait. Because the first instance you find this item is not going to be the best opportunity. I vaguely remember this Aryan 1, I believe. 13, the OG 13. Picture frame. Ah, very nice. And there was nothing else here? Seems like there's nothing else here. Is there anything? No. Oh. I would not have noticed this. This is the best angle for this. Sealed tablet. Hecky weckies. Yeah, boy. Damn. Very nice, very nice.
A paradox is the existence or materialization of something that shouldn't be.
Wonder how the history books are going to remember the time when, you know, when Hope just was like, yo. Hope was just, yeah, I'm gonna free myself for specifically 390 years, or however long it actually was. Cause you got like, it's a super risky fucking thing.
Here at the Academy, we've had our...
Alright, so that was, I think, the fourth one. Erba. You need a chocobo to reach the core. Okay, you did not need the chocobo. I mean, this one, maybe you do. Firstly, go to the long pathway and look for a broken part of the wall that is near the houses. You'll need to jump onto the roof with the open windows. Okay. Alright. Give me a second here. Alright, in this time period, we've got the regular chocobo. Satisfying chocobo if I were to go. I'd honestly not be surprised if we just absolutely did not need a chocobo. But whatever. Sorry if I'm not super talkative also, I'm just realizing. I say sorry, but I'm not. Amazing. Oh no, not too much, just a chill time. How difficult are these fights as well? Academy is like just immense, so it's not really that crazy. This is an insane, not insane, but just is kind of a crazy look for chocobos. Who's the Moogle? Love it. Okay. Let's just see if there's any other places similar. Probably not, but we'll see. I want to see if I can, like, walk on the water a little bit here, or walk in the water, I should say. No. So maybe just appreciate the chocobo model here, them talons. Oh dear. It's also kind of crazy just the size, because the size has not been like consistent with every game, I'm pretty sure. Because here they are pretty goddamn big. It's probably, like, honestly, the size they would need to be. I know that emus are definitely smaller than that. But you can ride an emo or an emu. Well, okay. I guess you could ride an emo, but like that's okay. Not what I'm talking about. I think an emu or an ostrich you can ride, but it's like they're like barely strong enough to do that, so. So, after you find all of the flan with Mog, fight the flan in the circle next to the pillar. After you beat them, go back to where you found. Okay. Alright, we can do that. I'm sorry, this is Sunlith Waterscape 400 AF. This isn't a typo? What about Airba 400 AF? Okay, I guess we'll just go here then. If we have enough to advance the story, let me see here. With at least 5 graviton cores in hand. Doesn't say anything. Alright, let me check. Sorry, let me get to the... Whenever I do that, it'll whenever I alt tab out, it'll freeze up, which is not great. Final Fantasy, Fantasy. I am great. 13-2 graviton cores. Let's see. Can expand the Crystarium, so we may as well. Very nice. All right. Yeah, we'll see how well this all works out, I guess. So like, I mean, yeah, and it's not like I haven't messed around with the Crystarium or the paradigms at all, so like we do not yet have anything, or we don't any real need for anything. I didn't really need to move Sarah around, but it is more flexibility. I think it is safe to say I probably don't need to increase both of them. It doesn't matter who either, just, I don't know. If anything, maybe it makes more sense to have Sarah as the, like, hyper-focused one. But, I don't know. I think her having medic makes a little bit more sense. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Don't tell me you found the last graviton.
They say they needed 5. Because it seems like I literally cannot go to the areas. At least, like, I haven't found the place to go, so.
You brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it. Wow. You've brought us another
Sarah, did you really do it?
I guess.
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon.
Oh, yeah.
If the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
Oh.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate. An artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang and the new cocoon.
Yep. A vagabond artifact. Yeah, it seems like an interesting thing here, right?
It won't be long now. Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon.
What do you mean close?
We really are changing history.
Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the XIII incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
Yeah.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, then I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and... Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Probably.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule, and being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Haven't we gone through this before? Hold on, they were focusing on this.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
I see.
Paradise that was never finished, huh?
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through. I've said it before, but I don't know how to thank you enough. I can't stop thinking about the incident in 13AF. The one you managed to stop. I keep coming back to the part where Alyssa and I were killed in Augusta Tower, before history was changed. For some reason, I'm not so sure the AI was acting on its own.
What makes you think so?
There's no denying the AI was out of control. I just wonder, was that really an accident? Prepare yourselves. The real battle is yet to come.
The outer shell has great durability.
I also saw... Let me check here. By the way, I know I got some equipment. And I think it was just... Ooh. Interesting. Blessed blades. Pretty much take a real dive. Ew. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not really that worth it.
What is it? Oh, right. Hi there.
Ooh, we'll see. We'll admit, I've been getting excited. I don't think I'm gonna hit affiliate by the end of the year.
What?
Have to be some very... It would have to be very good streams in December. Very good turnout for streams in December. And currently, Twitch preview is saying that I've only got one view. One viewer, so that is definitely not helping. Not gonna end stream prematurely because that's stupid, but like, it's definitely not helping me here.
It does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
What do you mean, final reckoning?
Still don't know if he really is against us or not. This silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
There is... Oh. Okay. Not quite yet. Alright.
I'm not ready. Not quite yet.
Okay, let's head back to the city.
Let me look this up here. You're about to embark on a sequence of events that takes a bit of time and provides challenging battle. If you're ready, head to the gate and proceed to the void beyond. Okay, well... Oh, a little bit. It's a little... It is a little, well, it's not that short of a stream. 4 hours is fine, but not my preferred amount of time here. I think I'll do a little bit of grinding then. Wouldn't it be fun to get Sarah up to like 40 or something, like level 40 across the board? I guess I could do that. I could do that, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Just looking at this also. Augusta Tower would be a lovely, lovely thing. Just thinking about this. I don't know. Sorry, just have my head in the clouds right now. Yeah, I'm super excited though. This is... I'm super excited. This is a good game. I'm really, like, I don't know. It is an experience. It is an experience. I am happy. I am enjoying myself. I don't see why I don't not heard more about it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not like, I don't know. It's just a solid, I mean, not really linear necessarily, but it's, I don't know. It's good. And yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna go back to Academia 400 and do stuff there. I don't know what Sundays, I don't know how Sundays gonna go. I need to start editing. It's probably gonna be Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty that goes up and will be my thing until next until the next 100 episodes of until the next 100 episodes of Starfield Galactic Guide. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, and Sunday, well, Sunday's obviously going to be Star Citizen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. I guess I'm gonna grind out here a little bit. Let's see, actually, where am I? Where are we at here? 35. So 40 would be kind of a crazy number to go for, I think. Not necessarily. Sorry, Kobold Droid is still making me think of robot kobolds. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I have to sign off. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.